Hello. Watch it not work. Hey, I'm in. Video game worked. Cool, where am I? Level 16 stuff there, level 10 stuff here. Oh, that could be better. 15 stuff here. Right. I need to speak to Alpha, that's right. I remember. Sort of.
Got a question about the operation?
Not really.
Descendant, a quick word before the briefing. You seem to be a little too preoccupied with your AI friend at the moment. As your commander, I'm concerned that you're prioritizing the guide over the operation report. The guide is only a strategic tool. I tolerate her under the condition she does not cross a line, but I don't consider her to be one of us.
Yeah, but she's hot.
She is essentially data, and data can be manipulated by external factors, or even by itself. We should never see it as being at the same level as those of us who have fought together against the enemy, and built our trust in each other in the process. Keep that in mind, and you'll be the best teammate anyone could ask for.
I play solo.
This operation was expertly handled.
Why, thank you.
I trust you to keep up the good fight, Descendant. As you may be aware, the guide has detected Ironheart particles at Sharon's location. The location is inside the Vulgus military factory.
How you doing, Con? Hey, Kitty. Hey, hey.
Special forces have
Hey,
been
back to
conducting
inventory
stealth
management
reconnaissance.
simulator. Yes.
Time is running out. Once you've completed preparations,
Hey, Shkrk.
join Sharon and look for traces of the Ironheart. We've kept our end of the bargain. Now it's the guide's turn to prove her worth.
HQ, we appreciate the support. The operation will commence once reinforcements arrive.
But yeah, you mentioned that data can be manipulated by outside factors or even itself, i.e. AI gain sentience, AI go evil. Don't trust AI. Alright, now I'm Mastery 4.
Yeah, so what do you need?
Yeah, it just stays all of that. There's something new unlocked here? No. That is 5. And 6. Weapon readjustment. I need cores. I don't have cores. Hey Turtle, how you doing? Is the game good? Well, that's a question. Yeah? I mean, you'll get some hours out of it. It's free, so just try it out. But I will say early game is slow. It's a bit of a slog. I'm hoping that it spices up, and from what I've heard, the encounters do spice up later on. But so far it's been, well, easy. Very easy. So, it's not entirely grabbed me yet, but I am going to stick with it until endgame and see
If it's
how much it changes.
I'm listening.
So what's an Ajax stabilizer? This doesn't explain anything. Ultimate Ajax stabilizer. Is that what that is? No, that's just an Ajax stabilizer. It's not like I need an Ajax stabilizer on any of those bits. Unless you need that to make normal Ajax, in which case I don't know why it's recommended, because I have Ajax. You don't have him? Then why is it recommending? Why is it recommended? I have Ajax. Ah, phase exchanger. There we go. So I can make those. Like 2.5 minutes. Can I at least do that in bulk? I can do bulk like that, actually. Yeah, 10 minute. 2.5. Okay. But that makes me think you can't do it in bulk, and you gotta do it one by one. Oh no. So Glay. We have Glay code, so we just need Glay Spiral Catalyst. I have like none of these. I just have the code. Wait, so I need Enhanced Cell, Stabilizer, and Spiral Catalyst. Acquisition info. White Knight Gulch resource boxes. Munitions. Agna Desert resource boxes and munitions. Okay. It's an ion accelerator. I don't know. That's a reroll-y thingy for ultimate weapons. Is the one for normal weapons? Down here. You can make these in much bigger bulks, look. About 2 days? Okay, so basically I need to be busting open boxes a lot more.
Now what do you want?
Actually, Thunder Cage,
Go on,
what's that?
okay.
That's you. I just need the blueprint. Which I can get. Saying there. I need to do that, okay. And I can get it at 100%. I'm pretty sure I've already done that though. Let's go shoot things. I mean, by the looks of it, it seems like Thunder Cage was a SMG, so I might not be too interested, but I may as well go for it. Woo, murder! Cannot interact. Maybe I have to do this first.
It'll be fine for a while. Sorry, I wasn't able to help you at the excavation site.
Hey, you ran
To be
away.
honest, I'm not sure if my functions, I mean, my skills.
Hey, Sora. The
are
first
capacity.
apple.
It takes a huge amount of RK to maintain the Kuiper retroreflective active camouflage. It feels like my prosthesis and I are both slowly reaching our limits. But if the Ironheart is within our reach, I have to give it my all, even if it breaks me. The guide said that Ironheart particles are the fundamental clues we need to track it. They're kind of like footprints that the Ironheart leaves behind, wherever it goes. I've compared the location of these footprints to the recon intel. We should find more conclusive data as we continue to follow the traces. I'll send the details of the zone you'll need to cover to your receive. The remaining zones will be covered by Colon operatives.
The Vulgus munitions factory. It truly is an ominous and horrifying place.
Can you feel that?
I can experience a variety of sensations through the Archae of Descendants, including the phantom pain you feel.
That's for me to deal with, Guide. Don't poke your nose in where it's not wanted. Once I've dealt with my personal target, then I'll ask you to remove the pain.
You refer to the Vulgus you were pursuing.
Right. Now we can get our... Oh no, I'm on public because it resets. Why does it join me midway? So sad that he didn't get Ajax. He can build them.
Initiate defense!
Chinese games parts? Oh no. I mean, being a starter, he shouldn't be too difficult.
A large volume of construction materials have been relocated from here to a suspect zone. At the same time, secret supplies have been transported from there back to here. This is definitely suspicious. I'll send this info to Sharon.
Right, I can go back to Albion now, and then change it to private. Because yeah, during these public event missions, in co-op, really just feels like you don't have to play. At least when there's a group like that, so let's not do that one.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Thunder Cage. It costs 100 grand. I have the bits. I now get a toy in 4 hours. Cool. Okay. Someone joins, they don't deserve the reward. Yes, because it's entirely their fault that the matchmaker put them into a lobby in progress. You know what? They should have just gotten put into the end of a lobby, not gotten any rewards, and it should just waste their time. No, that's silly. Did I trigger it?
Now what do you want?
Well, that's how you spent doing a mission. Would have been exactly the same whether or not they existed or not. It makes no difference to you. It makes absolutely zero difference for you. Unless it actively rewinds progress, they wasted none of your time. Oh, I can spend real money to accelerate it. So that just means now I have a mission progress tracker stuck for the entire day. Cool! They leeching? It's not their choice! Use brain! They just click start a mission! I'm sorry, but it's very silly to be upset at that. When it doesn't slow you down in any capacity, and it wasn't their choice.
Descendant, our reconnaissance indicates this is a Vulgus weapon processing facility.
Game just trying to fill lobbies.
To analyze the particle flow.
Game's fucking grindy.
Inside. The Vulgus are disrupting the particle flow. Please eliminate them, Descendant. More enemies. I'm detecting signals from multiple Vulgus.
I'm sure my Nova just did 0 damage there.
This attack is relentless. Where are all their forces coming from?
You're next.
Don't help? Well, that's a completely different thing. That's just AFKers.
Strange. We've already destroyed their barracks. There must be another military facility somewhere.
People AFKing, yeah, that's completely different.
Judging by the particle flow, the Ironheart came through here and was moved somewhere else.
Joining late's got nothing to do with people just AFKing. At all. I forgot to set it to fucking private again. Because you have to do this every single time. You have to go and go. You have to go to them to get the materials. I need a launcher. Yeah, fuck it. I'll get a better one. What's my current one asking for? Machine gun, okay. What's that? Oh, a launcher, shit. I should have kept it. Should have looked at my guns beforehand. That would have been smart. Is that a crit weapon? Kinda.
I'm not sure why, but I'm sensing Ironheart particles in the wastewater in this zone. Can you confirm?
I've taken over operation of the environmental data collector we've installed. When we retrieve it, we'll be able to check the environmental parameters without coming into contact with contaminated wastewater. Will there be enough data for you to perform an analysis, Guide? You know our equipment can't detect Ironheart traces.
Once I
Interesting
complete
level.
analysis of the composition of the
The
wastewater,
jumping puzzle
I should know
that
why
I've just
I can
fallen and
detect
died.
Ironheart particles.
I know, so I currently have
And
only
better
7,
retrieve
so I
the
really
data
am.
quickly. It will only be available for a limited amount of time.
This wastewater is composed of Kuiper
That
extracts
was it?
and
That
porous
was...
electrolytes.
okay.
The Ironheart particles are most likely bound between those two substances. That's why they were detected intact and not dispersed.
If we can find the source of that wastewater, we could trace them more accurately. I have a place in mind. HQ. While investigating traces of the Ironheart, we've discovered a zone in the factory area that looks to have been recently expanded. Considering the circumstances, I think it's highly likely that there's an Ironheart inside. Requesting approval for further investigation.
Approval granted, but proceed with extreme caution. A large assault ship has been spotted in the airspace above the area. Based on the ship's class, we think it's the same one that we saw Carell aboard. Either he's there in person, or something worthy of his attention is happening. We should be prepared for a challenging situation. We may need to deploy more Descendants. Over and out.
Sharon, do we have any tactical weapons that are capable of destroying the entire Vulgus industrial area? If the Ironheart is here, we may be able to investigate after destroying the enemy's facilities.
It's an interesting idea, Guide. But if it were possible, we would have already done it. Unfortunately, we don't have the capabilities to create such a powerful weapon. The anti-air gun in the Albion mountain range is probably our heaviest hitter. That's why the Descendants and the Ironheart are humanity's last hope. Closing the dimensional wall to isolate Ingress from the Colossi and the Vulgus. That would be the ultimate tactical weapon. Anyway, we don't have time to chat. Let's head to the restricted zone.
Ooh. Go full crit on that. Next area.
Descendant, I can detect both Ironheart particles and its pulse in this zone. It keeps moving. If you and Sharon can widen the range of RK, I can obtain more accurate information. Please help me. Also, my system has been more inconvenienced than I expected. I believe that once it was restored, I would be able to locate the Ironhearts wherever they may be in Ingress. However, it may be that my system has yet to be completely restored. As I was created for the Ironheart, I assumed that my performance would not be this lackluster. In order to achieve my goal, our goal,
Nice
my
correction.
performance will need to improve.
Let's think about that later, if we make it out alive. If the Vulgus have a large assault ship, they'll soon be pouring into this place. Number 17 and I will operate in stealth mode. You stay sharp.
Basically, you guys sit around while I do all the work. Got it. I understand.
Descendant, I have found a suitable location for detecting Ironheart pulses. This is a large nuclear reactor, which is connected to this entire zone. By comparing the reactor's pulses with the Vulgus biosignals, I can detect pulses from a wide area.
Get ready. Load. Load.
Oh, someone has deactivated the nuclear reactor.
And all the enemies run away.
But right up until it was deactivated, I could detect Ironheart pulses. I'll attempt to trace that location.
Ooh, level 18. I need a scout rifle. Which I can do. I'll just equip it. I don't have to use it. It's falling behind a bit. Ooh, that's good. Ooh, even still can't do it. Okay. %5 crit rate? Ew. Bigger mag. Oh.
Loading.
They just keep spawning here? They do.
This is believed to be a Vulgus bioengineering facility. Remember the wastewater treatment plant where we found iron heart particles? The wastewater pipes from there connect to this facility. We can figure out what these bastards have been up to when we take a look around. Look for a Vulgus terminal to access it.
Be careful, Descendant. I've identified multiple Vulgus signals inside the facility. Expect random hostile encounters.
Reload.
Let's use that barrier more. It's really good.
We're too late. All experimental data has been deleted.
Not all of it. There's a cache of records about the most recent experiments. It's not ideal, but I'll try to restore it as best I can.
In the meantime, you and I might as well follow the Ironheart particles. Oh, this is... There are Ironheart particles and faint traces of energy everywhere. Judging by these traces, the energy extracted from the Ironheart was injected into the Vulgus submerged in the Kuiper solution. The Vulgus genes and Kuiper must have fused as a result. The pain would have been terrible. Not even a Vulgus could have endured it.
That's why there were Ironheart particles in the wastewater. But Guide, one of the experiment chambers is empty. Did one of them survive?
The chances of something having survived this are close to 0%, but I cannot be sure.
Hey, some old guy in Hawaii, how you doing? Hope you're well. Artificial biometal. I wish I knew what that did.
Loading.
Hey, I did it. I went there and I killed a bunch of guys. 5,000 DPS on the death roll. $4,000 DPS on that assault rifle. You know it's only a blue. Means it costs more than an unofficial biomatter? I see. That just makes sense then. That one is the same. Okay, so that one is better shield, worse AoEs. That one's just the same throughout. Kinda odd. Because they're the same level. Oh well, I'll use it. Uh, 17, 61 defense. I have 3 Team Vanguard, so I can equip it. Don't like any of those. Is there a place where I can just see stuff? A rare material used for research. Specialized alloy in creating and emulating the muscles of an organism. Okay, so it can show you where you get it, but it doesn't show what it's used for. Kinda wish it did that. Amorphous material pattern 9. Oh, so for this, do I... kill one of those bosses? And then I can then, like, claim it? And get one of those components? How can something amorphous have a pattern? I don't question it. Okay, so game likes to just throw words together that don't make any fucking sense. This. Wait, no. Oh. I just threw the random shit on that I had loads of. Because it's only a blue.
Reload.
Outpost. Ah, okay. That's that thing. So I guess it makes that easier to do. Acquisition chance 1%.
Descendant, this facility seems to be a weapons engineering facility for the Vulgus ground forces. I'm detecting Ironheart pulses coming from somewhere deep within the facility. Please go further in and investigate.
If you're going to investigate in there, I'd like to request an additional mission. The Vulgus forces are preparing to remove the weapons and research from there. I was going to send number 17, but the size of the enemy force is too big. I need you to stop the supplies being removed and secure the weapons research data.
Reload. Reload.
confirmed that the supplies have been destroyed. Now go secure the weapons research data.
Let's go. Back away. Reload.
Level up! Expulsion level 3! And Mastery rank 5. Big upgrades. That means I can do more Descendant modules, right? No, not this time. That might be under Mastery. Mastery rank 5 available again! I love how the game reminds me.
You're next.
Just do this defense without firing a bullet. Easy. Oh no, I'm gonna have to shoot this guy. This guy's tankier.
Let's go.
Mastery rank 5 again!
Watch out. Reload.
Weapons
case I
research
really
data
forgot.
secured. Kuiper coding technology on Vulgus bodies. So this was how they were enhancing the Legion of Immortality and Legion of Darkness units. Wait, this weapons data is...
The weapons belong to the Vulgus assassin unit that attacked you, Sharon.
I never thought I'd discover it like this.
No chance.
For now, we should focus on searching for traces of the Ironheart. Number 17, upload this information to the Colon database.
Affirmative.
Charge. You're next.
I can sense the Ironheart pulses more clearly now. It is puzzling that I cannot directly detect the energy, but I will know why when we find the origin of the pulses.
Insufficient precision code analyzer. Where do I get one of those? What do you do? So many secrets. Alright, how are the guns looking? We got SMGs, lots of SMGs. 4K DPS purple machine gun. Ah, it's the V51. Alright, what's the crit stats? 4%. Decent crit damage, but like no crit rate, so there's no point in building crit. Yeah, big attack. And a 20% shock bonus element on it as well. Boom, 5,000 DPS. That is even better. Yep. Get rid of those two. Cool, let's go and do our mastery rank up as well. Yeah, this is how you get your slots, cool. I'm pretty sure something unlocked down here now. Enhance unique ability. I have no weapons, okay. I might need the legendary that I'm building over there. Nice. There we go. Oh, the nearby surveillance towers have reset. That's annoying. Don't know what this is trying to tell me.
Descendant, I have pinpointed the location where all of the Ironheart traces converge. It is hidden within the facility of the Legion of Immortality. I can detect...
I thought we already established that.
Pulse and particles, as well as a small amount of energy from this place. And they seem to be moving. I recommend we investigate this place, Descendant. I'll need you to lend me your strength.
Sharon, I will stay behind and retrieve the cache of Vulgus experiment records. I'm sure they'll contain valuable information.
I'll enter the inner facility first. Join me when you're ready.
I don't know what Robo Buddy does. Let's have a look at this then. We can get a Freyna exclusive mod. When defeating an enemy inflicted with frostbite, inflicts frostbite on other enemies. Ash. Hollow points.
Most of the main passageways are now either blocked or destroyed. It appears the enemy intends to destroy the entire facility. Air vents, drainage pipes, maintenance ducts. Use any available alternative means of escape that you can.
Sharon, I've restored some of the data from the Vulgus experiment records. According to these records, the facility you're in is the private laboratory of General Amon of the Legion of Immortality. As it was Ironheart traces which led us to this place, Corell and Amon might actually be there.
It won't be an easy fight if they are.
Sharon,
Awaiting your transmission.
the traces of the Ironheart detected here. They're... never mind. I will let you know after I've performed further analysis.
Okay, guide.
Guys acting
The
suspicious.
alarms with the nuclear reactor's self-destruct switch. What the hell are they thinking? They'd rather take everyone and everything with them than give up the Ironheart. I can modify the circuitry, find the alarms and destroy them. disabled. Strange. I'm sure they wouldn't dare do something like that if Corell and Eamon were actually here. For now, we need to stabilize the deactivated reactor, turn on the coolers. I'll continue tracking the Ironheart traces.
So those, like, destroy a thing. They're the exact same every time. 3 health bars, you shoot one down, it goes immune, fight off waves of enemies. It's the same every time. I do enjoy my Slam Nova combo. I found how the bolt action rifle unscopes you.
No chance. No. You're next.
Wait.
All units transmitting critical operation details. From the restored Vulgus experiment records, I've reconstructed an audio recording that seems to have been made during the time of the experiments. Listen.
Legion will become greater through the Ironheart. Rise, my warriors. If your lives for cripple, stand at the vanguard. I will stand at the vanguard of the Legion. Alzaruk submits to Lord Corell's command. The Ironheart will initiate the data inversion immediately.
It cannot be. Then these Ironheart traces are...
Alzaruk.
I see you found the experiment records. Seems I wasn't thorough enough to clean up. Yes, I am Alzaruk. Lord Corell's vanguard. Thanks to the Ironheart. Lord Corell said he would come. I am to bring him your hits. I'll be waiting. Descendant.
Damn it. So the Ironheart's already gone.
So this is why the traces felt this place. Descendant, in order to increase the accuracy of our pursuit, we need to access all the data on Vulgus units who were transformed using the Ironheart. You must defeat Alzaruk. Sharon, will you relay a detailed report of this to HQ?
Will do. I'll be on my way. Good hunting.
That shield guy really did not want to die. Okay. Class. Alright.
Very nice. Indeed. Even more of our soldiers will gain new bodies through the Iron Heart soon. I'll have your lifeless body join us as well.
No, Solus. Okay. I thought I'd try. So how does that work then? Getting a super tanky grenadier this time around is not very nice. I wish I had a grenade. Unfortunately, I am the grenade. Not enough skill energy, it's like half a bar. Oh, whoa, whoa. I got a little bit confused there. Butt slam.
It is over, Descendant. But there is so much information that is hard to accept. This Alzarok is one thing. But Corel has ordered for the Ironheart to be inverted. Whatever that means. Inversion. What could that be?
Alright, this boss fight was a little bit different. I like that.
Corel, do you truly plan on inverting the Ironheart data? If you do that, we won't be able to decipher the unidentified guide code.
Enough! The Ironheart data must be reconfigured in order to destroy the dimensional wall. I don't have time to think about that! You understand my vision now, don't you?
Oh, of course. I am only thinking of our research.
I'm glad to hear that our objectives are aligned. Initiate the data inversion.
Corel gives no fucks.
The path will engulf Ingress. The roars of the Vulgus will fill this land with fear.
That seems bad.
I have the results of the operation from Sharon. Alpha is tied up with an emergency meeting with the Magisters. I have been ordered to brief you on the follow-up operation. Please make your way to HQ.
It's Tesco meal deal. It's don't discard unsatisfactory weapons. What's this got to do? Not really. Okay, that's weapon realigning. Okay, we know about that. Oh god. I don't have time to read these. Yeah, I don't know what I would. Weapon readjustment is not gambling. Uh-huh. Yeah, the RNG consumable resource-based rerolling is not gambling. Hey Viper, how is game? Game's a great Destiny public event simulator. Some of the boss fights have been enjoyable, eh? Listen carefully to what I have to say, and you don't give me time to read it! Okay, I think that was saying to return to a previous area and do a mission and get loot. Hey, European law, we're not gambling, I swear. Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. Holy inventory, right, okay. Okay, that's 10,000 DPS, I'm sorry, what? Well. Can you have savor the reading? You have to read it so fast. Like, why do you have to read it so fast? Upgrade to Nightmare Hound. Cool, 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 cool. Finally. Although I'd like a, you know, a purple thing. Okay. An SMG. I mean, it has 7,000 DPS, so I suppose we can roll with it. You're at 11. What are your stats? 1% crit rate. Weapon upgrade screen. Well, so I'm not sure how it works in Warframe. In this game, it's like it's basically you just have a bunch of slots to make numbers go up. The only level of depth really is crit. So like this has got a 7% crit, so it's not really worth investing in things that increase crit rate. Like that's just not worth it. However, if I go to a different weapon with like a lot of crit, which I'm not sure if I actually have one, 1%, then it's more important. I mean, the system it's just socket upgrade goes into socket. That's hardly a, you know, unique thing even to Warframe. That's just pretty generic across many games. You can upgrade these, but it makes them cost more capacity. I've upgraded some of these. 5, I can do Enlightenment, strong mentality. Strong mentality. So I can't upgrade any now because I'm at 42 out of 42. And the Warframe UI. Don't forget the Destiny UI. Yeah, there it is. It's also the Diablo UI. And Borderlands UI. Although actually it looks a bit more functional than Borderlands UI, so we'll give it that. 20. That needs a beam rifle. That's 21. Ah, that's 20 with SMG equipped. Ah, cool. It's a lot of inventory management. It's as much inventory management as it is video game. MP recovery in combat. Oh, but it's worse than what I've already got. Yeah, no, I don't like that. What are you? You are shield, defense, and gold. You are MP recovery. I don't really care about ECIV search radius. I'm actually gonna stick with the shield. What are you? You're shield and shield recovery. You're just defense. Your shield recovery, shield. I can equip that one. That still leaves me with two Tomb Vanguards, yeah? Yeah, cool. Item acquisitions distance increase modifier times 0.047. Whoa. I think that's all my upgrading. Yep, that's my inventory management. Quota, let's go. Oh, Bragg, well, welcome to video game. So I've got this quest here, right? It's over here. I need to go to an IM and Thunder Cage. Complete research. So I'm gonna do that. So I go to the big beaming quest marker. I gotta wait 2.5 hours. What is this? Oh shit. But it's okay. I can spend real money to speed it up.
Excellent work, Descendant. This operation has yielded many results, both positive and negative. Firstly, all of HQ is encouraged by the possibilities presented by the guide. Although we were unsuccessful in our retrieval of the Ironheart, thanks to the guide's tracking function, we uncovered the Vulgus Restricted Zone and Alzarok. This proves the guide's tracking system exists and is operational. However, the ingenuity that the Vulgus demonstrated with their use of the Ironheart was alarming. So much so that the Magisters requested an emergency meeting with Alpha. In particular, the inversion of the Ironheart ordered by Corral is something we must understand, no matter the cost. From this point forward, HQ plans to adopt the guide's tracking functionality and the various other information sources they offer as official operational elements. The Descendants will soon be deployed throughout Ingress. Use the guide to track the Ironheart and proceed with the mission to investigate the inversion procedure. Humanity's full-scale counterattack has officially begun.
Woohoo!
However, I know you have just completed a difficult mission.
It was fun
Until
though.
the official deployment order is given, please go ahead with whatever preparations you need to make. The Magisters have promised their full commitment to support research efforts, so this is the perfect opportunity to request anything you need from an ace. Before you go, Descendant, I have a personal request. Can you retrieve the Alzarok autopsy report from Jeremy?
That involves talking
The
to
report was
Jeremy,
intended
so
for delivery
like,
to the Master. Jeremy
I'll
requested
think
a brief
about it.
Look at it, and I haven't heard from him since.
Oh no,
I
Jeremy's
understand
gone
things
dark.
have
Oh, what a
changed
shame.
Jeremy due to the recent
Pity.
operation, but I hope you'll do this anyway.
No promises.
I hope you're not disappointed that Jeremy wasn't punished. I actually saw Alpha slap Jeremy earlier. No one
Fucking
enjoys
based.
seeing their superior do something like that, but I believe it was a more appropriate punishment than a court-martial. I'm sure that Jeremy has also learned his lesson.
So Jeremy got smacked.
Putting off introductions to your imaginary friend. What the? You're still alive?
Yep, I'm good at
I
that.
was just reading the report on Alzarok and thinking, wouldn't it be great if he, killed you? Anyway, looks like he got to experience something interesting at least. A Vulgus redesigned by the Ironheart. Wow. Now, that's an area that fascinates me. If I knew you'd be seeing that, I would have stuck with the operation instead of dropping out. And
Keep saying
I
it.
wouldn't have been slapped by Alpha. Anyway, why are you here?
Missed
I'm in a
opportunity
bad
to have a
enough mood
massive
already
bruise
after
on the side of his
Sharon and her
face.
minion drop by to give me a piece of their minds? What? Nell wants the report? Ah, so you're her gopher. You really are something. You can take it and buzz off.
I sincerely hope Jeremy stubs
You
his toe
probably
twice a
don't have
day.
time to argue with me anyway. Sharon mentioned earlier that the guide isn't in the best shape. All these so-called grown-ups having fun with their imaginary friend. Oh, get lost. You're annoying me.
I didn't say anything. Jeremy is what people think Ava is. They set out to write the most obnoxious character possible, and I commend them for that. Also, Quag, if you're still here, funny thing, I just find this absolutely hilarious. So you see all these names running about. It's all very distracting. Well, it's okay. You can turn the names off. Let's go to gameplay here. Hide nicknames on. And it's fixed! All the names are replaced with the word Descendant. Boom. Problem solved. Anyway, people have funny names, so I might as well have it on if I can't remove them. Is this a joke? Not. You can turn the names off. It's great. Look at all the names that are turned off. That is my favorite setting. The monetization part, okay, like, yeah, it's easy to look at the shop and go, that's laggy, and go, oh wow, buying a Ultimate Descendant costs £60. Or buying a normal Descendant costs £10, or whatever. But like, yeah, so if I wanted Ajax, that's 3,000. No, I don't want to buy Ultimate Bunny. So I would need to spend 60 Great British pounds. It's like $80. But currently in playing the game, I don't really feel like I care. Unless I hated the character I chose, I wouldn't be bothered. one thing you will note is like Viessa Leap here costs 300. Sharon, Blair, they cost 300. Of course you can only buy 250, so you have to buy the 500 bundle, which isn't enough for the higher tier ones, so to buy those, you gotta spend the 1,000 one, and you'll have a ton left over. They do it like that, so you gotta spend too much. You can't just buy the thing, you gotta buy a currency, which is more than what you need, so you always have some left over. They do that. As egregious as the shop is with stuff like that, hello fellow Ajax buddy, so far 10 hours of playing, I haven't felt like I've needed to spend money. But again, I'm enjoying the character that I chose. Since playing, I've only unlocked one other Descendant, and that's American Tracer. So
Ready to be shocked?
if you didn't like your first character, and if you don't like Bunny, you're kind of fucked. You can't just restart. American Tracer? I mean, I'm not wrong. But yeah, you kind of screwed. You have to spend a long time grinding for your next one. Oh, you're not good. People paying for this game, people pay for Twitter, basically paying for a free thing that probably shouldn't exist. I saw Pirate Software describe pay to progress quicker games, kind of like this. It's pay to lose, because you're paying money to run out of content quicker. You're bypassing the game to get to the end faster. You pay money to get bored quicker, which I find quite funny. Oh, I've already encountered it, Leo. My first co-op experience, there was a bunch of level 40s. I sat there, did nothing whilst the boss died in 2 seconds.
Descendant, something has altered the properties of the archive
Because
I was
matchmaking.
connected to. As soon as we returned to Albion, I leapt between the arcade of different descendants in order to find Ironheart traces. I discovered traces in the desert and forest areas, and at that moment, I felt great pain.
You look like you're in pain.
It felt like
Oh wait, the AI's experience pain. Oh no, hang on.
my flesh was melting.
What stage of the AI overtake is
I
this?
suspect this phenomenon is caused by an inversion process. If Corell and Eamon had enough time after moving the Ironheart, they may have managed to perform it. However, aside from this pain, I was unable to obtain any further information. For the properties of the Ironheart to change,
Is the AI talk about skin? Yeah, like,
energy would have to be released.
is this? Do we need to worry about this? Like, is this AI overlords taking over, or like, do we have time before that happens?
Descendant, a Colossus has appeared. This Colossus, is it merely coincidence? Can this truly be unrelated to the Ironheart inversion? The ancestors always removed the environmental value of chance from all variables. They believed all things had a cause and an effect. My thoughts are all muddled. It would be best to focus on the Colossus for now, Descendant. As for the inversion, I will investigate.
Colossus, no way! The Colossus fights are kind of fun if you're not getting carried by level 40s.
All descendants in Albion, prepare for an intercept battle.
They're arriving on the daily. And not just any...
Descendants, the Colossi are discerning ingress through an incomprehensible pattern. Although the expected time of arrival for the Colossus is unknown, the fact that a stunning beauty is drawn here alarms me. Stunning Beauty is a Colossus which is insensitive to energy.
Stunning Beauty is a hell of a name.
Only a few of them are recorded to have appeared in Ingress. But now, suddenly, one is making its way to Ingress. This is not a situation to be taken lightly. Descendant, I'll send you to the Void Dimension once you have finished battle preparations. I hope the intercept is successful.
So yeah, the whole matchmaking with high levels, that is fixable. That's just a quick matchmaking tweak to, you know, only matchmake with people around your level. So I won't hold it against that too much. However, the worrying part is that there's no downscaling. A lot of games scale the players together so they can play together. But if I've got one person who's level 40 and one person who's level 8, they can't really play together. Which is somewhat the case in a game like Destiny, but at least Destiny makes an attempt. Like, if you're super high level in Destiny, you can still die. Like, the boss isn't going to die in 2 seconds, like it has in this game. They solved it eventually, but it wasn't great. Yeah, this game will probably have to do the same thing. Stunning beauty. Sensor, core cover, balancer. We can remove the core and the shoulder. Okie dokie. Hey, Days. Current character is not the same as equip level. Oh. Hey, a bunch of people at the same level. This might actually be really fun. Booba boss. What are these? Woo! Maybe some recording in place for the first time you do it. That's fair. It's worth noting if you go into these solo, it scales the boss down, which is good. Get him, Grandpa Ghost. Yeah, you can latch onto bosses. I haven't quite figured out the mechanic fully yet. Like when you're allowed to do it. The ball. Uh-oh. Why is it on X? I'm about to die, so I need to be careful.
Oh, that hurt like hell!
You get, buddy. We cannot back down.
Oh, hello. Yeah, there's an early game tutorial about it. Ajax brothers. Yes.
Back away.
Alright. I don't know what any of this is. There's a 3% chance for an ultimate bunny part there. So my character has a shield, a barrier that blocks bullets. If enemy shoots into the bullet, they reflect and hit the enemy. I have a different shield that's like bigger and it's a dome. This one doesn't reflect. So there's two defensive abilities there. Then there's my two favorite ones. I have leap and slam into Nova. I just become the Borderlands boss. I can just Nova. So combining those two together is a lot of fun. And you can actually do a cool little thing. Let's try to find a good... Lost it from here. I can like grapple hook, cancel, slam, kaboom, and go really far. That's kind of fun. So you've got various, like, it's not fixed classes, but different characters have different roles. I'm not sure what the best screen is. Go to shop. Descendant. There we go. So this guy is a dealer, throws grenades. She's a dealer, so no, sorry, a debuffer, so she like freezes enemies. Ajax, a tanker, he's a tank, bunch of tank abilities. Bunny, a damage dealer with a bunch of movement speed and shock stuff. Jaber, what are you? Utility type DPS who has turrets. Freyna, a damage over time character, dots, poison. Glay, this one, she looks kind of interesting. A dealer who becomes stronger the more she damages herself. So she has like self-damage and a really nice coat. Sharon, she's stealthy. Assassin, melee. We got Blair, who's a chef, who does do damage over time. Fire. Valby, another dealer who has water stuff. Laundry bomb. Fair enough. Enzo, drones and supply ships. Kyle. He looks cool. Okay, why is he just like old Ajax? Ajax, Bunny, and Kyle. Oh! So, you got all these villains and stuff with epic names. You go into the first area, and this guy comes on the radio. The deepest voice you've ever heard. He's speaking all menacing. He's the evil, he's the baddie. He's gonna kill you, you're gonna kill him. And, his name is Greg. It's Greg. No, I love Greg. Greg's cool. We like Greg. We like Greg. Not Gregory. It's Greg.
Descendant, you have been successful. We live in uncertain times, but thankfully the skills of the Descendants remain stable and unchanged. Even if using the word stable in our current situation is embarrassingly ironic. The dimensional wall is currently in the worst state it has ever been. Before now, it was almost unheard of for an energy-insensitive colossus like Stunning Beauty to be able to find its way here.
Sorry, him saying Stunning Beauty as the noun of that boss is just so...
Closing the dimensional wall is the only way we can achieve true victory over the colossi.
Oh no, the Stunning Beauty is approaching.
Only answer.
Are you saying it isn't?
I cannot say whether it is or not. As we do not have an iron heart, nothing can be proven.
You think too much. We should find a heart and prove it then. I'm pretty sure there's one in Vespers. Traces from another iron heart have been discovered in a forest in Vespers. I've already spoken with HQ. Let's discuss operation strategies. Come with me.
Freyna immediately seems a lot more likable than Sharon.
I was wondering who it was. It was you? Sorry, I know you probably wanted some rest after taking out that Colossus. Anyway, like I said over comms, we've discovered Ironheart traces in Vespers. I had business to attend to with the Order of Truth, so I was hunting down some Vulgus there. Suddenly, the guide appeared, claiming she felt the pulse of an Ironheart in the area, and then simultaneously in multiple areas. According to the guide, these multiple signals weren't byproducts of the Ironheart like Alzarok was. Comparing it with the data we have now, there really seems to be a difference. Now, well, it's obvious, isn't it? We have no other choice but to check every single location she's detected. When I came back to HQ to report on my operation, they told me to take reinforcements, and I chose you. Jeremy makes me very uncomfortable, but I have no trouble trusting you. So, you in? I'll take your silence as consent. I knew you'd accept.
I'll take silence as consent. Hang on. No, that is not a good rule to live by. Don't do that.
It'll give Dr. Clay time to join us.
It works for you this time, but don't. That is not. Same Freyna. Wait. Silence is not consent. I need my SMG equipped. Ooh, a legendary one. If I get Thunder Cage, it becomes even better. Oh, okay. It's worse currently. That needs a handgun. That needs a handgun. That needs a handgun. Yeah, let's get some defense up. Ooh, battle aesthetics. Skill critical hit rate. What's the base critical hit chance of a skill? I will say, fair play, next to they made everyone hot. Yeah, everyone's hot. Which I guess... I mean, everyone just plays Bunny, but I guess that's figurable since you get her, like, at the start of the game. I just like Horn Helmet. This guy, cool fucking armor. It's got shield recovery modifier on it. That is worse than mine. Bunny in Colossal Fights hurts you? What do you mean? Oh, handgun, not hand cannon. Oh, oops. Go back to that one then. So I think I still have another QB thingy. I just need to die more often than other characters trying to do the bunny thing. Fair enough. Okay, so this is going to be a tough fight. I'm going to stand here. Very tactical positioning here. And then, Yeah, so we're on the back lines with the SMG. It's fine. Yeah. That's quite slow, to be honest. Man, you guys are slacking. Good DPS, thanks. I mean, if we look at the view results screen here, 13 seconds, show statistics, 404 damage. You do get a pretty nice breakdown. It's not like Outriders level, but it's good. I like this. See, I got a kill. You can force it to be solo, and it also scales the boss down a little bit as well. Oh. What do you mean not found? Oh, okay. So different ones are assigned to different bosses. Does it say which one's which? Consumable. A material found in Ingress and the Void after the Void erosion incident. It can be opened with shape stabilizers and reconstructing devices. There you go. Linked Colossus Stunning Beauty. Okay, so it does give you that information. Hidden away. Yeah, so like, if I wanted to get artificial biometal, you can click to acquisition info and it'll give you a bunch of like locations of where you can find it. So that's really nice. I like that a lot. Alright, let's go to this new land. Oh, is this solo or is this multiplayer?
You're here. I thought
This
you'd
looks
be
like
late.
solo, good.
We've got a few things to do. We need to hurry.
It's Glay!
All right. How can I help? We've received operation details. The Ironheart pulse has supposedly been detected in this area, but it's impossible to triangulate since it's dispersed in several directions.
That's correct, Glay. I can feel it clearly, but it's hard for me to pinpoint its exact position. However, I can confirm it is in this zone.
We were deployed here to find one thing, and now we also
The fire transition's got a funny story.
We'll have to look under every rock in Vespers.
Freyna and I were sent here to look for a group of Vulgus, who have stolen RK serum from Jaber and some other descendants. Freyna, Sharon, even I've already had my RK serum stolen by them once. Things will only get worse if we let them take any more of it.
Those bastards. They satisfy their own desires by taking everything we humans have.
Lips? Oh,
It
it's
has
us
to be
Freyna
stopped.
talking.
If the Ironheart is underground, then it makes sense that we're
That looked really janky for a second there.
locations. Not only is 55% of the surface of Vespers composed of slickenside, but this zone has a high distribution of strange-looking rocks.
Not the strange-looking rocks!
Also, one of the few zones where there are ancestors' ruins on the surface, and most of the ancestors' ruins are built out of slickenside. That's why it's difficult to pinpoint the exact point of origin of the pulses. The characteristics of Slick Inside make it easier for pulses to pass through it, which means there's a higher probability of pulses being detected simultaneously from multiple directions.
When I analyze the strata, there are spaces that feel empty to me. They are most likely where the ancestors' ruins can be found. All entrances to these spaces emit pulses of similar intensity. However, you will need to confirm in person whether these places are the correct paths to lead us to the Iron Heart.
In that case, we'll need to check all the places detected by the guide. There's no way the Vulgus didn't prepare for this.
All right, let's spread out and find the entrance that leads underground. That'll split the enemy's attention, so it's a good tactical approach as well.
Okay, I'm already preferring this to the previous mission.
Created to find the Iron Heart.
That's correct. Enzo's sending the drones here shortly.
That is excellent news. Let's begin our search for the Iron Heart in earnest.
Can I talk now? Oh yeah. So the previous mission was just, hey, you do all the work, we'll hide. This one, they're actually like, yeah, we'll split up and we'll all do it. Anyway, so the fire thingy, transition, if you go to the main hub in Albion, you go to your mail, there was some mails for me telling me, saying, hey, thank you for playing the betas in 2023 and 2022 and getting to level 20 in them, things that I did not do. I didn't know this game existed in 2022. By this year, I still thought this was some medieval fantasy game because I had looked absolutely nothing into it. I hadn't even seen a screenshot. I had no idea what this game was. So why I got those, I don't know. But, you know, free shit. I'll take the free shit.
This is Enzo.
Yeah, they gave it to everyone, even if you didn't take part in them.
However, Vulgus forces have been spotted in the area. If the drone is damaged, it may make this operation more difficult. We need you to eliminate all enemies within the operation zone.
Get ready.
These ones may not pose much of a challenge, but another force is inbound.
So I have 3 orange bars at the bottom of my screen. That's for using 3 abilities. Now, if I use my abilities, each one gets a bonus effect, and then it resets. So every 4th ability gets a bonus effect.
We have guards stationed at the entrance. Even
So like the slam I use there gives me 50% extra shields on top of what I have.
Let's go. No.
What?
Damn it. A high-level enemy has been detected. Prepare for engagement.
I do like how you can turn your character when you're like ziplining. So I can go wee.
Loading.
Target spotted. Danger assessment, normal. Defeating this Vulgus will force the enemy to retreat.
Back away. Shields are down. They need to be recharged.
Enemy forces within the operation zone have been eliminated. Great job.
Alright, so that's our 2-minute mission complete. Inventory management time. Okay, that one's pretty simple. What we got here? 3 of these. That one, it's worse. That one, it's worse. That one, it's better. But I need a machine gun. Do I have a good machine gun? It's a bit old. I'm glad you play this with Korean voice actors, so many voice lines you don't want stuck in your head. Hey, buddy. What are you? A dentist chair. I don't know what you are.
The scan drone has been successfully transferred. If you approach it, it will recognize your receive and activate scanning operations.
Descendant, I was able to connect with the scan drone through your receive. I will analyze the geological data that has been collected and narrow the range of potential entrances.
What's happening? I haven't done this public event before.
Reload.
Ah, it's draining my shields to give to it. I see. It moves when I'm close.
Reload.
Warframe public event. Yeah, it's like majority of the missions are these little public events, and then you get like one potentially interesting one, and then you gotta do a bunch of these again.
No chance.
Oh, I think I need to recharge my shields now.
Reload. You're next. Oh. Reload.
Damn it. The enemy has detected the waves being emitted from the drone. You must protect it so we don't lose the data.
It's fine, I'm a professional spawn camper. There is nothing to worry about. Oh no, not the waves. Oh, they're coming in thick and fast now. How will I be able to spawn camp this many enemies?
Let's go. Loading.
Data acquisition at 100%. Connection to the drone has been severed. Reanalyzing the collected data.
We did it. We protected it. Super moon. That's a new sniper rifle. Spear and shield. Defense 20%, 22%. Skill power 8.1%. Oh, that's like really good. Cool. I mean, I could actually become even tankier and keep shield on. I really need skill duration. Ah, they won't fit in. I need more slots. Recipient unknown. Handguns have like really low DPS. Like, what's their purpose? every handgun I've gotten has had really low DPS. Good crit stats. Good shout. No. No, they don't. Oh, good movement speed. Yeah, I don't really get that. Weapon change speed. Quite like that. I just trust the DPS number. Well, from what I can tell, the stat screen's pretty good. You get a lot of in-depth stuff. DPS does not take crit into account. I've noticed that. It also doesn't take bonus elements into account. So that's two things to keep in mind. So for example, electric gun barrel here. Fire rate minus 6%, but electric attack plus 20%. That won't reflect, like, that will reflect negatively on DPS. Like, if I put fire enhancement on, which I have, it doesn't take it. Nah, because if there's no change. So that 6,000 is base. You go into module settings, and then you get your updated value, which is 7380. When you're applying things, it updates. So you see, if I remove rifling reinforcement, I lose 700. And then this updates based on, like, so if I take off recycling genius here, it drops even further. So it's 7,380 minus 932. So it doesn't actually show you your updated value yet. But yeah. Overall, though, the stat string seems pretty good. I just wish it took crit and bonus elements into account.
Hey there, Descendant. I'm Catherine Hill, a biotechnology researcher. You can call me Kate. Don't worry, I don't need anything special. I'm looking for samples from Order of Truth units. The good thing about the Order is that they have a high composition of organic matter, so it makes it easy to track biosamples. We might even be able to get data that could help us with tracking the Ironheart. If you could, I need you to help me collect biosamples from the Order of Truth. Although it pains me to say this as a bioengineer, we need to ignore ethics around how you collect samples from the Vulgus. Basically, eliminate them first, then collect the samples. Simple, right?
Pick up the thing.
Descendant, an interrupter is trying to take... No, it's trying to steal the samples you collected. Destroy the interrupter.
Don't worry, it ain't stealing shit. I don't know if it's not ethical to use the parts of enemies you kill during war. No, that's definitely like against some kind of convention code thing.
Thanks, Descendant. I'll analyze this quickly and share the details with you.
Mission
This is
complete.
the way. I've found something. Meet me at the ruins outpost.
So now we've done our public events. We go to the next map. So we did this map, and now we go to the next one, and we do it again. That's been the last 10 hours of this video game. More guns, scout rifles. Not. It's more. I like Nightmare Hound. Even though it's only a blue. I prefer the purple version, obviously, but yeah, 5,300. It's not quite up to snuff, is it? More reactors. That one requires a scout rifle. Yeah.
Hello, Descendant. What can I do for you?
Keep it short and sweet.
Oh, I can't talk to you. You're just a generic masked soldier, I'm afraid. You know he's not important. He's not wearing skimpy clothes.
What seems to be the problem? This place has been mentioned in records throughout history. And as the name suggests, these are the ruins. Turns out, this is where the greatest recorded number of ancestors gather. Investigation by the excavation team and analysis by the Magisters uncovered records mentioning the breakout of civil war. The ruins are evidence, remnants of this war. We don't yet know why the civil war happened. Albion collapsed as a result of the war, and this is the only surviving record.
Given the Ironheart is here, that may have been a factor behind the outbreak of any civil war. Past or present, the Ironheart definitely has the capability to turn the fate of Ingress upside down. That hasn't changed. There were bound to be conflicts.
This is the first I've heard of this civil war. Frena's theory is quite interesting. The Ironheart in Ingress. It could be powerful and dangerous enough to turn the fate of everything in existence upside down.
Glay, I know you're a medical doctor. Do you have doctorates in history and geology as well?
I just wanted to be able to explain anything my daughter was curious about. To be the person who could answer any questions she asked.
Sounds like you'll have a lot to talk about once she returns. You must have experienced and learned countless things during the time she's been away.
This is a horrible way of putting this.
We'll probably stay up all night. Anyway, we should hurry. Guide, can you do an in-depth analysis of the ruins, please? There must be an entrance somewhere.
Enzo here. I've been able to expand my range to the
Her
vicinity
daughter's
of the
kidnapped by the
acquired
baddies.
drones and the guide. Transmitting surface
You must have learned a
analysis
lot while
information
she's been
and
away.
intel on potential entrances to a sieve.
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
not far from my current position. I'll go.
it's one way to put it.
Glay, I'll go. That's where the bastards from the Order of Truth have settled. I'm the only one who can withstand the toxins they use.
I'll leave it to you then.
HQ will continue to monitor the situation. Should anything happen to Freyna, please report immediately.
Yeah, Glay's entire thing is like she's trying to get her daughter back. Estimated playtime, 5 minutes or less. If you go to your map and hover over things, you can get drop rates. So I can see for lethal finish, which I can't hover over and see what it is. SLS 2%. So I could run this mission like 50 times to try and get that. If I wanted.
Guide, just as you said, the Vulgus have realized there is an Ironheart here. A Vulgus battleship has been spotted heading to our current location.
A battleship. Then there can be no doubt that there is an entrance here.
We both know that's not how math actually works, which is exactly why I use the word try. Obviously, there is no amount that you can do to guarantee a 2% drop rate, because theoretically you could infinitely get unlucky.
Watch out. Movement on your right flank.
Charge!
50 runs at 2% leaves you at around a 50% overall of getting it. So, like... Specific mods. Yeah, I haven't encountered any of those, so... Mobbing on this character is fun. Bossing not as much, I'm learning. I'm bossing without mobs. The campaign bosses have been working. An abomination.
Enemy reinforcements spotted. There's too many blind spots. Get to the top of structures and engage them from there.
I hate drop chains, help me learn things, guarantees, warframes, start doing pity systems like I hate in a game. You just get the thing every run, you get special currency, like 15 runs, you usually get the thing anyway. Yeah, that's cool. But Borderlands 2 actually does that with Serifs. Although they kind of like changed it with UHM.
Get ready.
Hey, shoot yourself.
Another wave of enemy forces is inbound.
Oh, I missed the funny.
Watch out.
Descendant, they aim to prevent you from reaching the entrance. Exercise caution when engaging them in combat.
All enemy forces have been eliminated. Excellent job.
Game, we good? Just making new account to get Ajax. I mean, you could spend like $10 and get a character. Aha, 7,000. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. What's that? A hand cannon? I mean, this hand cannon's better. That's new, so I don't have any more. Although, 3,900 damage. That one's less. Is it just Bunny you can get? Yeah, Bunny's the like get pretty guaranteed early on, and then you can get Freyna shortly after. Beyond that, I'm not sure how it works. You've got 3 starters. Vienna, who's the AoE like frosty buffer. One guy who like does grenades and burns people, but not the dot guy, like that explosive guy. And then the tank Ajax. Oh, these are both impact. I just noticed. But yeah, should work. DMR is back. I still don't know what those are. Ajax is the best pick. A lot of people will tell you to go with the an elemental character so you can do elemental matchups versus bosses and to quickly get all of the elemental characters as soon as you can. Of course, does not involve Ajax.
Descendant, your timing
2
is
minutes or less.
I need you to
What a
develop
mission.
the equipment that has been installed. I've identified a biosignal at the back of the facility that seems to be expanding in real time. It could be a pathogen spread by the Order. Neutralizing pathogens becomes a lot easier if we know what we're dealing with. Protect the equipment until we can analyze it.
Kate, please share the analyzed data with me, too.
Of course. See, I can properly assist you now, Clay.
DMR stays winning.
The figures are rising. Hang in there just a little longer.
Aiming ability is cheating.
Well, they definitely know all the tunnels are connected underground, don't they? At this rate, Descendant, it'll be difficult for the equipment to pick up any useful data.
Operation complete. Kate, don't forget to share the data.
Alright, what we got? Something to replace the SMG. Launcher. Couple of hounds. Death Roar. Magnus. Daily. What? There's dailies? Of course there's dailies. Nearly better. That requires a launcher, and that will be better. That requires a machine gun. That requires an assault rifle. Okay, so this is where I choose. Do I want the AoE skills or do I want the defense skills? I mean, overall, this one's better. Yeah, and I think I prefer AoE. I need to equip an assault rifle. Thankfully, I have an assault rifle. It doesn't take weak point damage into account the DPS, so technically that's a DPS down. I'm inventory managing. What's the crit rate on this? 9%. Supposedly a battle pass exists. Yeah, I might actually have something on it. I do! I unlocked a paint! I unlocked a pink paint. That's cool and all. Where do I... Outgoing damage modifier. I can lower my damage to increase my HP recovery. Interesting.
Offline. You're next.
Oh yeah, if you're being attacked, you can't actually do things in your inventory, so you have to leave and kill them. Whoops. Yeah, so that's now triggered. 1600 on my AoEs. A better Nightmare Hound. I love it.
Hey, Descendant. I heard Vulgus electrical equipment is obstructing the search operation. Vulgus generators emit powerful static. That's probably what's getting in the way. There is a solution, of course. I'll tell you when I spot a unit which has a high voltage fuse. Then you just need to blow the circuits using the fuses.
Now I got a paint now, obviously I can immediately figure out how to use it.
Unit with a fuse identified. Take it out.
Apparently paints are like a one-time use. So if you want to paint your entire set, you need to get multiple paints. But I'm not sure how that works. Paints are one-time use? Yep.
reaction confirmed. All right, let's keep it rolling.
How is it spread this far?
Now for me, I don't personally care for like paint, so they don't bother me. I like the way my character looks.
At an incredibly fast rate, and it's extremely viscous, so it's almost impossible to get rid of.
I like the way basically all of the characters look, so...
Get ready.
As cruddy as the system is, I'm not personally fussed. Who's shooting me?
You need to be recharged.
Seems like a job for Dima.
Shield offline.
This is a boss. So bosses have a unique mechanic in where they all have this mechanic. So you deplete their health bar and then you gotta shoot these ball things. And then you deplete their health bar and then you gotta shoot the ball things. And then you gotta deplete the health bar and then shoot the ball things. And then they die. Most story bosses have this mechanic.
Let's go.
The target has been eliminated.
That one
but we need
I had
to
to do
look
it
for another
once.
entrance. We won't be able to use that one anymore.
Yep, ball.
This is Glay to HQ in Freyna. The enemy has made the entrance discovered at the ruins currently inaccessible. Freyna, what's the situation on your side?
It's not inaccessible, but I'm worried about how the Order's toxins might affect you.
That's fine.
I can detect large, quick pulses occurring at the place marked as the entrance.
That means there's a high chance this entrance is connected to the Ancestors' ruins. Let's regroup and go together.
Let's have a look in the shop, shall we? I don't understand paints. Makeup's a 50. $125. And $125 you're paying £2. So you pay £4 and you can buy 2. But that's not paints. Paints is different. I don't know what paints is. I can't find them in here. I'm gonna buy the premium ultimate bunny bundle for 5,000 video game coins. You might think, why would you do that? Surely it's a lot of money. I say no, it's not. It's only £80. 80 fucking quid. No, thank you. It's a tax write-off. That doesn't make it free. That's... Oh boy, I can save £16 on it. Oh, that's much better. It's only 62 quid at that point. Heck yeah. Do it, coward. Don't actually.
I was wondering who it was. It was you? You're here. It's a good thing I took this side. Neither you nor Glay would have lasted. Let's go find this entrance. Ugh, I thought I crushed the Order. They've just regrouped. They're so horrible and dirty and disgusting. And there seems to be no end to them.
It's coarse and it rough.
Calm down.
Gets everywhere.
Heart rate is increasing. It could trigger a traumatic episode.
We don't have any
Guide?
symptoms. So if you start having seizures, we'll have to send you back to Albion.
All right, I get it. I'll calm down. Don't get your panties in a bunch. It's not enough for me to black out.
Hey, Kate? Can you hear me?
Huh? Freyna? Yes, I hear you. What's happening? Anything I can help you with?
I overheard your comms with Glay. You're doing something with the fungus, right? If we collect enough fungi, will you be able to make an antidote or antibody that gives us immunity?
Of course. Although it may take some time, it's not impossible.
Great idea. Kate, if you have any questions during production, get in touch right away. And remember to be methodical. You make mistakes when you're rushing.
Wait, that was over 5 years ago. I'm not the same person I was back then.
Our objective is to secure as much fungi as possible. Let's hurry. If we have an antidote or antibodies that give us immunity, the mission will become much easier.
Not much room for a fun guy like me. Let's go.
In order to quickly produce immunity antibodies, we need data on the antidote mechanism stored in Albion. After comparing the data we have with Albion's existing data, we can either imitate it or create something similar. But since we need the data to be transferred safely, we need you to protect it.
From what I can tell in crafting, destroying those resource boxes is very important. Immunity.
Just what I've been waiting for.
Back away.
Okay, that works. Holy sprint. I don't know what you did, but you look scary, so I'm just gonna DMI you.
Bastard's been tapping our communications. If the repeater is destroyed, things are gonna get very difficult for us.
Reload.
Good job. The data transfer has been completed. All we need to do now is wait.
No.
Alright, what we got? Pistol still doesn't do a lot. A new tactical rifle, the Unwelcomed. That looks sick as fuck. A Blue Blood Bloomer, it's an SMG. What's Red Eye go on it? Fire rate up. Unequip those. That is a new SMG that's better than that, so I'll get rid of that one. Let's have a look at you. 40% crit rate. How does that compare to Young Noble's Ambition? 35. So it is a bit better on the old crit. Although I don't have many crit parts. I've got crit damage. About 4% total. What's the crit damage? 1.5x? I think... yeah, we'll go with even more. Put that on. Just because. Should probably like upgrade more of these. The advantage of having multiple is I can have one at no upgrades, one at 1 upgrade, one at 2 upgrades, one at 3 upgrades, so on and so forth. And that way I can fine-tune my module capacity better. You know, in a world where I, you know, pay enough attention to that kind of stuff with this game. We shall see. So that's up to 9,000 DPS, very nice. What are you at? 9,000 as well, cool. And what are you at? 12,000. What we got here? Oh my lord. That's... I don't have Thunder Cage yet, because I have to wait 4 hours. And that's already falling behind. You are... I want to say better overall. I lose a little bit of my AoEs, but my shields are better. You are... potentially better? Well, you're just better. Okay, never mind. That requires an SMG. Sacrifice the shotgun? Sure. Put that on, I get the skill crit rate. Not sure if that's worth it though. Don't really know how skill crit rate works. Actually, I'll probably find out here. It doesn't say. That's just an overall from my applied values.
Let me tell you how I managed to come back from the bullets.
That doesn't say anything about crit. So it's better on Borderlands ability crit? Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't say anything about crit. Oh yeah, oh the characters' voice lines are so fucking cheesy.
The Vulgus can't see me. Why? Because I exist in their blind spot.
So, what's my role? Cook? Or arsonist?
In order to create immunity antibodies or an antidote, we need to understand the type, structure, and reactive mechanism of the toxin. We'll need tissue samples from the Vulgus. Let's go collect some.
It seems to be like a harder hitting, slower fire rate burst rifle. But it doesn't really play nicely with having a DMR as well. Nice swords. I have a Nova.
Let's go.
This should be enough.
Mission complete. A new assault rifle. Very bullet hosey. 9% crit again. I haven't gotten a good, like, crit assault rifle. You need an assault rifle. You're way worse, though. If I equip an assault rifle now... Yeah, you're still just worse. I don't really need the DMR. I could put on like Death Roar or something.
Those Order bastards planted some kind of device here. We'll need to open it to find out what it is. But let's send it to Kate first and get her to analyze it.
Initiate defense! Reload.
Accelerating decryption process. Descendant, we need to prevent the enemy advancing.
To destroy the upper section of the device. That way we'll be able to find out what they're hiding inside it.
Oh yeah, the DPS thing not including weak point damage is actually a little important because different weapons have got different weak point damages as well as different crit damages. That's something that I have been ignoring.
Access successful. Beginning decryption. I was able to hack into a section of the data. I've discovered that it is a substance administered by Vulgus of the Order of Truth. It appears to be a type of booster that activates toxins in the body.
That sounds very much just like how Delay works. Applied pain, deal damage.
Would destroy this, so they hid it.
Annihilator. That thing looked ugly. Oh. You pick up the thing?
Attempting access. I will disable their security protocols.
Oh yeah, enemies love to just use the exact same movement patterns as each other. They often, like, need to jump down ledges in the same spot.
Been smooth sailing up until now, but keep your guard up.
It's funny when you catch it. Like, even flying enemies. That's a whole lot of acolytes. Damn. What am I gonna do?
Security protocols have been disabled. Descendant, destroy the upper section.
Shields are down. They need to be recharged.
That should be good enough. Great work.
Using the material you gathered, I've made an antibody that gives immunity from the Order's most commonly used toxin. But because of time constraints, I haven't been able to conduct any formal clinical trials.
So we're the guinea pigs.
This will be an excellent opportunity, Kate. You'll be able to collect data on the side effects of the antibody on the Descendants.
That doesn't seem risky at all. What's that? A burning 44. There's a beam rifle. Another machine gun. Good DPS as well, actually. Proficiency level 9. What's the highest I've got? Probably Nightmare Hound at level 10. Still don't know what proficiency does. Properly, like. Let's start keeping one of each weapon type, so that way I can always fulfill a reactor. Movement speed while aiming. Ooh, I like that one. Although, it's more of like a PvP thing, which this game doesn't have. Regeneration boost. I like that. Incoming damage modifier -3, max MP -1.5. Is there something I can get rid of for HP regen? Not really sure. A bit of a side grade. I haven't been a fan of beam rifles so far. Ah, that seems like it's got like scaling damage. Beam charge gain speed. Can I see my research from here? Doesn't seem so.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
An hour away. Oh, I can make this. That's good to know. No reason to make it right now, although it's 2 hours. But once I can make something good, I probably won't need to put the pieces together. So it's probably like fucking 5-hour endeavor. $16 per character is a choice. Where do I upgrade perks? Okay, so this screen's good if you want to level up a gun. So if I wanted to make this level 23, 26, I click that, and then like, I'd click that, and my DPS would jump. I haven't been doing that. So that part is just the last one. So you gotta, so yeah, it's like 18 hours, but you gotta be there to do the transfer, so. Warframe's worse in character build time? I just think a timer is just complete shit. You've gotten the materials, why do you need a timer? Yeah, I don't like that at all. Like, you've gotten the materials. Like, if the limiting factor was time, which some games do, alright, sure, but it's materials and time. No, the materials are enough. That needs 4 phase exchanges. But, of course, if I want... So, say I want to do that transfer. I gotta come over here.
Oh, the special human child.
Research request. I want to get 4 phase exchanges. It takes 10 minutes. Why? Okay, good to know you can research things simultaneously. So now, if I want to upgrade that gun, it takes 10 minutes, which I'm not waiting. I'm gonna just go and shoot things and I might just get it to drop. It prevents birth. Fucking. That's a bollocks answer and a half, isn't that one? Obviously, you preload on the material so that way you don't have to do the weight viper, but like, it's the timer to make stuff.
Hello, Descendant. What can I do for you?
I expect that on like a Facebook free game to try and just siphon money to speed it up on like every action, but I know it's free to play, but yeah, no. It makes you come back tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah.
Glay, I don't know if you should joke about it.
You sound just like Jin. Adorable. Thank you for your hard work. Don't worry, I know how capable you are.
I heard you worked on my RK neutralizer. I'm sure it'll be effective against the toxin again.
You can trust me. To be honest, I tested it on myself at the clinical trial stage. I'm fine, so as Descendants, you definitely will be.
Oh, the classic, the scientist tests it on themselves.
That neutralizer was made from the Order's toxin. Do you know how dangerous that was? Do I have to lose you too?
Glay, I'm also part of Albion headquarters. I'm one of many people working for Albion and all of humanity. The Descendants shouldn't be the only ones ready to sacrifice themselves.
Okay, you talking to Glay here.
I'm ready to do my
Look
part.
at Glay. Don't stare into my soul.
Lighten up, Glay. Thanks to Kate's efforts, we can continue with the operation.
Glay, this antibody will help you to stay strong for this operation. After all, it will give you immunity, and I've tested it on myself.
Let it go this one time. But never again, you hear me? Okay. Thank you, Kate. Really.
Now that everybody has the antibody, let's go get that Ironheart. We can't let the Vulgus take this one too.
If everyone is ready, I will lead the way. Let us find the Ironheart.
Wow, a 20-minute mission. This might actually be like a proper mission. We have a 1.2% chance to get electric condense, whatever that is. I can't like hover over it. I'm guessing these are independent, so like I've got 3 chances at like a fancy item there. Okay, let's do it. Ah, now I can. Cool. It's an ultimate. It's a bunny exclusive mod. Okay. When defeating an enemy, firearm attack plus 10% for 5 seconds at a 33% chance. Okay, but I have a blue mod that's just firearm attack plus 12%. Alright, there's a bunch of modifiers here. Make the enemies tougher. Getting approval takes ages. It's the better to do it and apologize later than ask for permission and then get a no.
Guide, can you sense the waves emitted from the Ironheart?
I can. However, my scans show there is a space deep beneath this area. The energy waves are being dispersed by a metal device installed by the enemy. It will be difficult to determine the exact location of the Ironheart.
Damn it! Not only did they spread their toxins everywhere, they installed this as well.
They most likely intended to use it to transport the Ironheart they found.
No.
Analyzing layout of the ruins. RK covers 40% of the entire area. A point of note, the RK corresponds to a single pattern, unlike the patterns of Descendants. According to the layout analysis results, the location of these readings is identical to that used for tombs and altars.
Go next.
If I compile all of the data we have gathered, there is a high probability that this is the tomb of one of the ancestors who died during the Civil War. The fact that they were laid to rest in such a deep location, either they were an ancestor of a high status, or they played an important role in the incidents related to the Iron Hearts. I've identified a Vulgus communications frequency being transmitted nearby. It will likely contain information we need. We should investigate.
Fold the blue arrow. Oh, I think that's just later then. Okay. Oh, a blue arrow. Where does this go?
The Ironheart isn't here. The Vulgus came to excavate the remains of the ancestor. They plan to use this to open the ancestor's vault.
I don't understand. The remains of an ancestor or a vault? What do you mean?
If the vault contains an Ironheart, it may have been placed there intentionally to prevent someone from claiming it. The reason the Vulgus have extracted DNA from the remains is likely because the vault can only be accessed through a bioscan.
If that's the case, then the occupant of this tomb is the same individual who locked the vault.
That's correct. They must be planning to use the DNA to allow them to bypass the biometric authentication and claim the Ironheart.
It's the warrior.
This device interferes with the Seedlings. I'll restore the disrupted communications. Noise removal complete. Checking contents. Sender, Enzo. He says the Vulgus have been spotted moving to another zone.
Have they found a way to open the vault already? Damn it! We need to get to that vault.
Wait. We should secure the ancestors' remains and the data just in case. If the vault can only be accessed through the biometric authentication of specific DNA, then we'll need that DNA as well.
Game. There you go. Try and reload while ADSing again.
For now. I have also collected the data formatted sample of the remains.
Well, that's a relief. I can't stand it when things go according to Vulgus plans. Let's deal with these bastards quickly and get moving.
Shift it down. Needs to be recharged.
Oh, how the weak struggle to define.
Nauseous. I miss Greg.
Humans truly are foolish and arrogant. Have you not yet learned that you are merely sacrificial offerings for us?
Okay, you can just summon explosions. beneath my barrier. Got it.
Flesh and blood, offered for their glory. Let's go. Get ready.
Intentional.
No.
Oh, those explosions appear so late.
No.
Oh, so quickly, rather. I rolled as soon as I saw it.
Shields are down. I need to be recharged. Shields are offline. Charge!
This is Alpha. Comms have been stabilized. All units return to Albion to prepare for the next operation.
I prefer that boss mechanic to the balls. Oh hey, I got a legendary. Mission successful. I got pattern 16. When defeating an enemy, instantly recover 9% hit points with an 11-second cooldown. I wonder if I can lower the cooldown by leveling that up. Yeah, 11-second cooldown kind of sucks, but one cool feature this game has launched with, which lots of games seem to not be able to launch with for some whatever reason, is loadouts. Not exactly an Ajax angle. So if Ajax is the tank, Ajax isn't focused on boss damage, so or like is not going to be contributing as much. So that way you could just say, okay, Ajax, focus on ad clear. Thus, HP collector works. If we're not a boss damage character and we're like putting bubbles down for people, we can just be on ad clear. So having HP collector there, I could actually see. The thing is, from the bosses so far, they don't tend to be as like ad spammy. In a fight like I just did, absolutely. Like, we just put bubbles down, we clear ads so the DPS can focus on the boss. But the actual proper bosses, the Colossus, they don't really ad spam too much. I got some new guns. 16,000 from that shotgun. Okay, so looking at these stats, the last knight should have a higher DPS, which makes me think that the gangster fires more pellets and it's not listing that. I don't know what burst is. Oh, it takes rounds and reloading into account as DPS. Yeah, so that would probably do it. Oh, that's got like max range 150 meters. Oh no, I see. Okay, yeah, effective range. Same. As we know, ending at 10, gotta head out now. Yeah, I'll be finishing here in a second anyway. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Scout rifle at 8,000. Ooh. A silly weeper. How very silly. Slightly better on crit. Not amazing though. Moving 3 while aiming. Want to chill on it. Chill on DMRs I quite enjoy. Yeah, it's very good like on the information front, on like stats and stuff, that's basically the only thing holding me right now. It's numbers go up. It's a numbers go up game. That's what it is. It's a numbers go up game. The thing is though, is I don't feel rewarded for numbers go up because the gameplay stayed the same. My only incentive to keep making the numbers go up is to keep my tactical rifle one bursting basic enemies, to keep my scout rifle one tapping basic enemies. If I let them fall behind, it becomes a 2-tap. It's not as satisfying, so I keep them up to date so they're a 1-tap again. Beyond that, leveling up in this game doesn't feel like anything. My health and damage goes up, but the enemy health and damage goes up. So I'm just constantly chasing that, and at no point do I feel like I'm getting more powerful. My abilities aren't changing in any significant way. There's no new, like, oh fuck, I forgot the word. Things working together. Synergies. There's no, like, synergies forming as I'm leveling up. None of that. Oh my lord. I hate comparing reactors. I'll just sell all the blues, because the blues are probably going to be worse. That one, 440. It's basically just the same, isn't it? That one's level 28. I'll get an assault rifle, that'll be better. That's just gone, I think. So that needs a scout rifle, which I have equipped. I don't need this anymore, so if I make that an assault rifle, a horn there, no modules on that yet. Right, so that becomes a choice between shields and AoEs. Yeah, that works out. Throw some stuff on this. What are you? You a crit weapon? Nope. That's gone to 10,000 DPS. Oh yeah, that thing will hit hard. Did the ant descend yet? No weapon with character combos as much as I see. No after shield getting broken. Yeah, like there's no gameplay like loops really. That's just a lot of extra HP. I think I'd rather go with the module drop rate increase modifier. Max shield defense MP recovery modifier. Ooh. Upgrade there. that acts as Tomb Vanguard. I don't actually think that's worth it because Tomb Vanguard is 25% defense. My total defense is currently 4,500 and something. If I replace that, 3,792. Ooh, that's a big drop. I don't think that's worth it yet. You know, whatever 4,949.65 means. Send these nuts, say Nepsy. Ah, skill critical hit rate, 5%. Ha! It's exactly the same as Wonderlands. Okay. So that means if I... Hang on, inventory, Descendant module. Where is it? +6. Skill insight. If I put that on... 5.7, okay. It's Wonderlands. Got it.
Do you know if I'll get to join a Void Intercept battle? Just asking out of curiosity.
Points when we were blown up in A2. I mean, like, singularity into kaboom isn't exactly depth, but alright.
Modules will make you strong.
Aha, you're the make things better. There we go, bump those up a little bit. Increase HP goes up loads. I can't do it anymore though. Oh, no, actually I can do it one more time. Skill power is not going up with that. That went up, cool.
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
What do I get for dismantling? Ah, blue currency, I see. I'll probably sell something like accuracy.
Oh, the special human child. What do you need?
I did it. I got some phase exchanges. See, these are so expensive. Like, in all my time playing, I have gained 471 super alloys. I can make 4 of these. You'd burn through that so quickly. I think people are playing Bunny. Given to reroll a stat, it can cost 20 a go. It can cost 20 a go. That's like hours. Wait, hang on. 10 minutes to make 4. So you can make an hour to get that one reroll. Not including the time it takes to get all those materials, which, well, I'm 10 hours in. I don't have enough to make that amount. Yeah, that's kind of disgusting. Yeah, I think I'm better just constantly cycling weapons out rather than re-rolling them and upgrading them, because that just seems way too expensive. 50 minutes for one reroll, and yeah, again, like timing on upgrade materials and reroll materials, like the timer on characters, I don't get it, but I get it, if you know what I mean. The upgrade material and reroll materials is just like, what the heck are you thinking? Why? That's insane. It's as Days said, it's to force spread it out. So say you gotta, like, you set that going for 50 minutes. Oh, you're not gonna be able to be playing in 50 minutes, you got something to do. So you gotta come back and do it tomorrow, and then do it again. So you get like one reroll a day. So you have to keep loading the game up to reroll your gun, like, instead of just doing it in one go. That's the thing there. The game is obviously designing itself around being just annoying. Like, that's clearly a game mechanic intended to be annoying. I too play video games to be annoyed. I'm glad they understand you. I just like when you actively put barriers in the way of the player like that, I just feel like this game could have been so much better if it was just 30-40 quid and you didn't have that bollocks in and you just made a better game. We'll see. We'll see how this game is developed with time and patches and updates and stuff, because it seems like the end game is just killing those bosses. We'll see if Nexon and the developer actually put work into this, making this an actual competitor to Warframe and Destiny. Or if it will just fizzle out. Time will tell. Then how could people spend 300 a week to skip content? Like, by all means, sell an ultimate skimpily dressed bunny for 80 quid. By all means. But putting the upgrade and re-rolling behind a timer like that, that's fucking disgusting. No way. Egregious example, Craig. So what it actually is, so that was the premium bundle. The actual bundle's only 3,000 coins. So that's you got to spend £60 for that one. So it's much better. And of course they do these in a way. So like I can either buy 250 or 520. How much is it to buy a Descendant? Oh, 300. Oh, shit. Hang on. Oh, that one's 600. 300 and 600. Let's look at our thresholds. 250. Oh, that's not enough, so I have to buy the 521. But wait, that's not enough for the higher tier ones. So I gotta buy the 1061. And have a bunch left over. So if you want to buy a 600 Descendant, you got to spend £16. Having a shop category called convenience is crazy. It's literally called convenience. Oh dear. What even is weapon? I don't even know what weapon proficiencies do. Descendant XP, I kind of get that one. Cooper Shards, I kind of get that one. That's all bollocks. There is one thing, actually, people...
Let me tell you.
Okay. So you've got Descendant roster 2 of 10 here. So I have 2 Descendants. One of which I didn't even want. Obviously, there's a lot more than 10. So if you wanted all of them, you would need to buy a slot. Which isn't that expensive. Why can it be expanded to 28? That's what I've seen some people rag on about. But I don't care about that one. Because that's a one-time purchase. And say, if you put enough time in this game where you have more than 10 Descendants, putting in a $5 to play more, it may as well be a £5 game at that point. So you spent £5 on a game that you've no-lifed. Fair enough. I'm not totally against that one. Obviously adding it to the pile of everything else, it hurts a bit more. But yeah, so that one I think is like the least egregious one, and I get it in a free-to-play. Like I'm not gonna fill out 10 Descendants. That's just not happening. And even if it did, I'll have put enough time in this game where it's gone, you know what, it's deserved it. If I've like no-life this game enough to get 10 Descendants. But that's also because getting 10 Descendants just seems like such a mountainous task because they're so grindy to get. You know, as a way of pushing you to just buy them for £16. Or, you know, £60 if you want the ultimate versions. Which are better, by the way. The ultimate versions are apparently stronger. I don't know if that's true or not. But it seems like they are. Because they, like, count as a separate Descendant.
Let me tell you how I managed. Let me tell you how I managed to come back from the void.
So I don't know. Maybe they're not better. Maybe just. Have I played Warframe as character slots as well? You can get premium currency for free. I've not played Warframe. I've never really been interested in it. Stat graphs are better. At the least, I don't think stat graphs. Oh, is that like level up? You gain health and whatnot. Okay, that'd be where it is then. Got it. How far am I off my gun? One thing I'm really curious is I set this thing going at the start of the stream. And it took, you know, 4.5 hours. I'm kind of curious at what level this pops out at. Is it going to pop out at level 25, 27? Or is it going to pop out at level 20?
That's why humans need
I'm
us
still
so
7
desperately.
minutes away. I can spend 2 money. At level 1? What? What do you mean at level 1? Hang on, that might not actually be that bad. Bad example. 23 and 27. 4. Okay. And that might just be 4 phase exchanges. Can I... Yeah, and that's upgrading a purple with a blue. So upgrading an orange with a blue or a purple seems feasible. So that's actually not that bad. Sorry, so... Oh, I need the precision exchanger. Oh, God.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hosts.
Right, I need
Don't
that.
they?
And not a phaser. Is it 1 or 4? Considering I can't make them in 4s, I'm gonna guess it's 1. And it takes 10 minutes. Okay, it's 1. Okay, it being at level 1's not that bad then. It means I do have to wait an extra 5 minutes though. But it's okay, I can spend 3 monies to speed it up. How much is on money? Hang on. How much is on money? Obviously it's not consistent pricing. £4 for 250. Oh god, that's awkward. So 3 money's like 5 pence.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
The gun's pretty fun. I'll try it out tomorrow or later. Need a different ball for fancy yellow gun.
Humanity is very weak.
Which I'm guessing is the precision
That's why
one,
humans
yeah?
need us so desperately.
And I'm guessing to re-roll the stats I need the fine adjustment control axis rather than the adjustment control axis. These things are the most egregious ones. You can make them in batches of 240. Oh yeah. I need 20,000. The fun thing with yellow guns is that you need to make multiple copies to get the special power to max power. Okay, that's a whole pile of bag of worms of hell that I'll get to explore once this gets made. 'Cause what? You mean I gotta do this shit multiple times? Good grief. Normal free-to-play bullshit mechanics? Not every free-to-play game has this level of bullshit mechanics, though. I guess it's a higher budget project, so it needs to be extra bullshit. Because it is... I guess a higher budget game? I don't know if I can say that yet, though. Because it is one... It's annoying, I want to like it, but it's trying its damnedest to make me hate it. It's like 5 if I remember. At least you don't need 17 character copies of that full kit. Like, obviously, if you ignore all that, you can just kind of play the game and chill, and that's what I'm trying to do. But, as somebody who likes min-maxing their characters, having the stat rerolls behind...
Oh, the special human child. What do you need?
That. Like... whatever that is. The future of gaming is this kind of bullshit from big publishers and then the gamble of smaller indie games. At least some smaller indie games are absolutely nailing it. And some bigger publishers are still keeping to the old ways. The old ways. The game is pretty fun to brain off, but not sure if endgame will have any meat on its bone. Yeah, that's kind of like... I'm enjoying... like, the 10-minute mission I just did, I enjoyed that. I had fun with that one. I want more of that. But you have to do so much bollocks in between. Like, I want tough missions of that, where there's like loads of shit going on. And you gotta work together as a team to get through and stuff. And also scale for solo. Yeah, no, that's what I want. And the game... It's new. It's new. Obviously, it's not going to come out perfect out the bag, so it just depends on how much it's supported to tweak. Because some things are tweakable, like matchmaking on Colossi. That's a quick, easy tweak. Easy peasy. Well, you know, as far as game design goes. None of it's easy, of course. Have I actually died yet? I died once because I slammed into a group of 9 enemies that were all explosive. Just because I thought it would be funny. And I died, like, immediately. That's my only death. I did the funny. Brit Bug Stomper. Now, are you saying that you're a Brit who stops bugs? Or are you saying that Brits are bugs and they must be stomped? Ajax gameplay is smoother compared to the others? Really? I'm happy with my character choice, which is probably really helping my ability to keep going, because like if I had a character I wasn't enjoying, then good lord.
Go on, I'm waiting.
The Cube. Thunder Cage. You've acquired a new weapon. Don't forget about weapon level transmission, yeah. Which is in 3 minutes. So it's an SMG. Overcharge on it. Whatever that means. Don't think I can get a description of what it does. Robot who talks too fast. that's like impossible to follow along and read. Please teach me. Since the cage is so weak, you might ask if it's actually an ultimate weapon. Don't expect too much from a newly minted weapon. If it just like a human baby, the new weapon requires gentle care. But it's situated army can find something you may have enough time to. I can't read this quick. Okay, it's telling me I need to level it up. Read faster, Lex. Okay. That's telling you to level it up and to favorite it. What's the button to favorite? Obviously that was that holy that is fast. Yeah, that wasn't me skipping. That was just it being fast. Like, oh, it goes by so quickly, you cannot keep up. And I don't know why, because that's the game's tutorial. Like, this is the guy who teaches you. And he just fires through it. I guess they're just aware. They know that gamers don't read. So they're like, haha, let's just put it on an NPC that will just fire through it. Because I don't actually... Can you, like... No, there's no, like... codex or anything. Oh, I see how this works. You check boxes, and then you, like, try and, like, check all of the boxes. Wow. I have 160 award points. Anyway, with that, I am gonna call it there. Although I probably wasted enough time, I could level up this gun and see what the DPS is like, and then I will jump off.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep playing until I beat the game. I think, because like I do enjoy playing. I think, like I just. The Big Tens missions are fun when I finally get a Big Tens mission. There's just a lot of BS in between. So what do I want? I could probably just take the gangster. Because I have the last night. Yeah, let's take the gangster. $8,000 DPS. At level 27. I kind of expected more. Like, my scout rifle has more base DPS than my new legendary, but obviously I need to make 5 more to overcharge it. Because now if I go to you...
Welcome. You're here for modules,
you're
right?
just module. Oh, there was a button there called Combine Modules. Sneezus Deletus. It's enhance unique ability. Aha. Right. When now I get a description of what it does. When defeating an enemy, the enemy defeated has a set chance to discharge an electrical shockwave, which deals an additional. Okay, so it's Enigma. Okay. Without the chaining, I suppose. So if I make 4 more, I can make that good. How would I make another one?
Oh, the special human child. What do you need?
I need to get the blueprint again. Okay, that's pain. That's just pain. You gotta do it all again, 5 times. Wow. What a grind. Or just pay them money. So yeah, with that, I will call it there. Thank you very much for watching. I will be live tomorrow. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye. What's... There we go.